Welcome to hopefully the last part. This is part 25, and as you can see, if you're in the middle of the festival, you actually get this nice, lovely change to the loading screen. Everyone in their performance outfits. How lovely. Anyway, moving on. We ended the first day, and my back was killing me, and so I chose to end the stream. It's a good idea because I want the final dungeon to be all within the same part, hopefully. I say hopefully because outside of Acts of God, I don't think I need to split it into two parts. Unlike Grelia, where I just wasn't in the right place mentally, so that was entirely on me. Anyway, let's stop being a downer. Everything's all peaceful, eventful first day. Totally didn't use all my tickets on mainly Tower or anything, definitely not, anyways. Oh, this ain't voiced. Aww. Out of all people, I think she has the highest amount of peer pressure being applied to her, considering she's got a solo, but no, she's thinking more about what's going on in Crossbell. See her, sure. Dieter Quartz. Oh, he stays on as head of the IBC. That doesn't have any political conflicts. Meanwhile, in a sure, yeah, no, everyone is going to fuck you up if you don't sort this shit out. Cause, this. So ultimately, for Class 7, everyone's pondering about their families and how it's going to affect them. Sarah's managed to confirm it all. Fair enough. I'm sure there's people in Crossbell that are dealing with it as we speak. Class 7's giving them a bit of a push to actually put on a good performance. I mean, talking from personal experience, I've actually done theatrical performance over musical performance. So, just making sure the stream's actually working. It is. There are no viewers, and I'm probably going to count as the one singular in a minute. I don't. Who knows? Yeah, everyone's been calm about it for now, but that's because I think the adrenaline's going on. Oh, okay, so do you have a look? Guess when it comes to even water, fucking hell. An ominous bell rings, and the only place it could possibly be, it does remind of the Legram group that hit similar to Lorgreen Castle, where, uh-oh, this means something ominous is happening. I would just love it if one of Class 7's just like, nah, I'm not curious, I'm going to bed, see you fuckers later. It would just be so silly. But no, we all are curious enough to figure out what the hell's going on while the clock chimes. Celine hisses, because cat. And yep, some kind of shenanigan is occurring with the schoolhouse. Let's have them just turbo this bit. We might have disrupted Class 1 a little bit with our shenanigans, but oh well. I'm just going to keep saying shenanigans until it's no longer fun for me to say it. Shenanigans. 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 Okay, I'm done with that. Anywho, who's deciding to use, what is it called? Sorcerer's Spell Wall? No, that can't be right. Point being, a giant wall of light increasing the defense points of the schoolhouse's monsters inside has occurred.
What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it though. Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreichels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe. Principal Van Dyke, what do you...
Why would they not be curious that, there's a bell chiming?
And Sarah's with you too!
So, you've come.
What's going on?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared. We've had several students testify that was the case, at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact.
Oh, George. Whenever something magical happens, you shouldn't just hit it with a hammer. That seems like the wrong thing to do.
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
Milliam, you don't fucking listen.
It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier. This one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled.
Oh no!
I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Yes, sir.
Understood. Wait! Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
Oh no!
Damn it. Is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
Screw our performance, but what about Class 1?
We've poured everything we had. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its
Friendship speech!
Reen, yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and
Not every year is going to have anime protagonist and various main cast members.
And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks.
worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn
I don't think we meet any first years of the next year.
So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh,
He's
Or at
right,
least
you
not
know.
named.
I'm with Reen on this too. Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this lying down.
yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away. Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
How convenient. Also, Emma at this point is just going. Is she just slowly dying? Has she secretly been stabbed?
Sure looks that way. Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little...
And of course, everyone has to get a line in, because. Yeah. Oh, I'm not complaining it's in Cold Steel 1. I'm complaining about the fact that that will happen in Cold Steel 4. Just every other scene. My line and my line basically saying the same thing, and my line being a bit more relevant because I'm actually locked in for this specific bit. Because too many cooks. Yes, I'm naming the trope, but
Reen, what's that?
Huh? What is this?
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah, but why?
wait, where was everyone else's Arcus pouches? For the girls, where do they carry their Arcus? Or is it just that Reed has the pouch?
like
Yeah, it's probably just Reed. No, their pockets are inside. I forget that. Actually, to be honest.
Now all of our Arcus units are glowing.
What's going on?
It's almost like as if we all have a
It's
link.
mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Flashback.
We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
You certainly wanted to go in terms of friendship at that point.
Mine's doing it too.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is so neato.
Ah.
The time has come. Now reveal.
Reen?
Wait a second. That sounded like DC Douglas. Damn you! Why must you sound like that? Nah. Obviously, I'm joking around. This
Are you okay?
game was made long before.
It almost looks like he's causing a
I just skipped the line and...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the feeling I'm getting.
Well, I'm gonna have to pause this for a moment. I've got a phone call. Hello? Right.
It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7
I
are being
didn't
called
press. I didn't press anything. Shit. Right. Apologies. That was family. I couldn't ignore that phone call. If I did, I'd probably get a few angry people at me.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Damn it, Sarah, you had one job.
Then you've been a fine instructor. Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up.
Okay, right, we lost a bit of time there. Damn it. Is that
It's currently 1940 hours.
So, 20 to 8.
I'll permit you until 0000 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Sir.
Fair enough.
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after.
That's
Go on. I'm not going to chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
Instructor Sarah. Instructor Thomas.
Right.
Understood.
I realize how often I'm looking like that way. Because of the way the monitor screen is like.
We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facility.
In the case we need to.
I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too. Thank you. All of you. We're counting on you. All right, let's go.
Okay, I have an idea of my strategy for the dungeon. But I'll need to sort out the various components of it once we're in it. A nice white slant to the area has been achieved. There. No, wait, that's vampire. Everything's changed when you least want it to. Great, my throat's all just. And now the 7th floor has appeared for us to see on the elevator. Give me the ellipses. I want to give out. I really do. But it's not worth it. It just isn't. At least not until all relevant information has been shown to hopefully any lovely viewers that are watching this. If you are, I apologise for the gap, but there was nothing. Phone call. I couldn't ignore. I hate it when it happens when I'm in the middle of a thing, but you know, it can't be helped. So. Anywho, now there's a lovely door, similar to the red door from earlier, and what did I kick over? Hopefully not into anything that's important.
What is this?
Glowing cogs? We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the 6th lock. Potential awakener detected.
Yay.
The time has come.
That's not ominous at all. Definitely not.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor.
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and 2nd trial. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
Yep.
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems
It
certain
wouldn't,
is that
it wouldn't
here's
open
one-
if there wasn't a potential awakener nearby. It'd be dumb. It'd be like, there's no potential awakener. Fuck off. Be like, oh well, okay, we tried. Guess everything's done for.
Rain? Are you okay?
No, he's just about to have a heart attack.
Chest, isn't it?
Goes down.
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition.
Urge to no, don't want to complain. But somebody.
I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared? Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about... And how long has...
I was meow for long enough.
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts, because we've accepted each other for who we are. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face...
Rain. Couldn't have said it.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
Man, if only real life was like this.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you.
Some things never change. Oh,
Never
dad.
change, do
Damn
they?
it, Elliot. I read the script. Fuck.
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
You
You're
said
still
it,
class
Short
7.
Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
Oh, thank goodness that no one on budget tries to do something with that.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here
No,
just
no,
as much as the rest of us.
I have to stop my brain because otherwise,
I think you'll have
well,
to agree, Emma.
I wouldn't be in the wrong. But I'm sure there'll be someone on the internet that is. So
Class 7
we'll
is
move
the
on.
best.
Yeah, class 7 is the best, definitely. I was always more partial towards class 4, but you know.
I may not always show much, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Play sure to
Then what are we
understand why I
waiting
say
for?
that.
No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Rain.
We're going to get into the final dungeon.
All right.
Soon.
I won't try to dissuade you.
We have to stop this from ruining the next day of the festival,
We're
Emma.
to leave our mark on this academy.
No, we should turn back. We're not ready. Oh, well, okay. I guess that's that then. It'd be rather dumb, to say the least. Welcome to the realm of the Great Shadow, the final dungeon in Trials of Cold Steel 1. This is, well, a whole bunch of floating platforms in some kind of veil of cloud and dust and whatnot, but it is what houses the last set of challenges for Class 7 to deal with.
Whoa.
Expected to see something that defied
Just like with the last couple of
imagination.
floors in the schoolhouse, we have access to everyone and we can choose who we want. So if you really want to go for the worst possible matchup possible, then yes, you can. But don't do that. Obviously go for a combination that works.
Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
What do you want me to say?
It's our friendship speeches. Finally.
Have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Yep.
I thought we...
Think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Peer pressure.
this, boss
Peer
man.
pressure. Peer pressure.
Just don't say anything you
Ah,
might
damn
regret.
quote, that means Win's the boss man now. Ah. Gee, I wonder what YouTube video Chris watched recently. Yeah. That damn wrestling fan.
Alright, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
No. And now Flame Slash was strengthened to become a Sure Flame Slash. Man, we just want to be a Sure so badly. And we are locked... can we swap up? No, we can't. So, we are locked into Ween and Emma. So, if you prefer having Elliot as your main healer, then you're going to be having us 2 slots taken up by Orbital Staff users. So, for the purposes of the dungeon, we are definitely taking Fee with us. We'll explain later. We'll be taking Alyssa. I want to take Milliam. I think Crow is a good option. And... ooh... do I take Elliot with me? Because I mean, I like his healing more than Emma's. Yeah, let's take Elliot with us. Now, before we head out, I do need to just make sure everyone is... why am I getting double inputs? There should be nothing causing that. Right, okay. We need to sort this stuff out, which means I need to head on over to this here. And I need to actually alt-tab as well now, because it's not... because... oh crap, that tab's really just... forget that's what happens on the tab. Oh, and that was just me double checking the boss. So... right, Emma has... right, actually, you know what? I'm going to zoom this out. So I can see everyone. Right, okay. I don't care if the quality looks a bit shit on the stream itself. I'm just doing that for the purposes of me seeing it a bit more better. So, Emma has wind. We're going to put stuff on people as we can. Holy Breath will do. Ingenuity. Give her the Silver Bell on that lock slot. What else has she got? She's got tons of Mirage. I think yeah, and that's literally too much Mirage for her own good. We'll give her a Crescent Mirror. No, I was looking at Milliam. Shit. Yeah, it's maybe Wind, Space, Mirage, Fire, Time. Please ignore my Damarsby as per usual. Then it's Mirage again, which is where we put the Silver Bell, and then Fire, which we'll put Volcanic Rain on. Does Fee need to be sorted out? No, Fee does not need to be sorted out. Alyssa doesn't need to be sorted out. Milliam is enough there. I'll give her the Yggdrasil, assuming Gigas doesn't need it. No, Gigas doesn't need it. Doesn't have to worry about that. Then Space. We'll put detection so we can see the chests, and then the only other slot I need to put back on is a Mirage, which is a locked one anyway. Well, we'll put Chaos on her. And Crow goes down to just Nathalis and Action 2 while I've not been using him. So we need to put stuff on him. Right, we need Wind, so let's give him... Scent? No, not Scent. We'll give him an Aerial. Then we're going to need to give him another wind. So we'll give him the Invade 2. Then it's the water locked slot. So we'll give a Crystal Flood. The MP2's got to be changed because, of course, his removal means that changed it up. And then we got to put a wind on him. Give him a Spark Arrow. Anyone else needing changing that we're using? No. Okay, cool. Right, back to the main screen. So this is our final loadouts for the people we are using at the moment. I don't know if we'll change them at all. But anyway, now we're off onto the actual dungeon part.
Green.
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
There's only one way for us to go initially, although I would recommend just... Right. No, I was Sabbath, oh well. I'd prefer the night, but you know. These things here on this in the first area can be attacked by Ween to open up areas. So yeah, it's what we need to do really.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Oh yeah, Collider. Oh, Collider. Damn it, we can't equip them. Which means... Actually, don't I have the ore jacket? Yeah, I do. Why have I not got that equipped? Just remembered, probably a good idea for me to put accessories on those we haven't been using. I remember these things too oftenly too late. She's got the fair enough. But let's give her an evergreen. I want her invasion to be up. It doesn't know me. Right, let's swap to who I want. Out of the people involved.
Well, shall we begin?
Let's do that as a link.
Second form, Gale! Go!
I've got you.
My turn.
Oh yeah, since we're on the bottom floor, that does mean we do get the higher element, so time, space and mirage does matter in terms of trying to deal with everything.
My turn. Target locked. It's my turn. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Damn it. That's a bit dangerously close. There we go.
Advantage is ours. My turn. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Here we go! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay. There.
Yeah. My turn. Is everybody okay?
Oh yeah, that way. Oh yeah, that way's locked out at the moment when you go this way. Then let's see.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it.
Go! Second form, Gale!
Shame. Although then again, I think we get the experience more so because we killed instead of
Please, hold your
vanished.
block.
Now's our chance.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Is that all the stretchable stuff done? Done there, we hit this, which now that bit's opened. Just turbo our way through back over towards it.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
We're not gonna. Ninian said that one looks tough, we're not gonna be destroying it
Second floor.
with advantage, but we can get some momentum.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
What is weak to? Oh, they're weak to time and wind.
My turn. Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten range. Ha!
You okay?
That was gonna
Here we
happen.
go.
Oh no! That was a CP loss. There's no way I can. Oh, right then. Right, Fee's gonna lose her CP anyway if I don't do this, so. Better to kill the enemies
But we can't relax.
with the CP I have versus just losing it and prolonging the battle. Ah, Fee had Scepter equipped. I would have thought I would have gone a better water one by now. Oh well. Well. We obtain more silver from stuff and she'll be getting more experience now. Yay! That being the third ability is kind of pointless because by the time you get to level 5, it's gonna be like at a point in the game where you're not really gonna be getting as much experience. So a little silly, but well. Oh, so we picked up a Simurian or Shard. Upon collecting enough pieces, you can make one of the stronger weapons in the game. Ways of obtaining more would be through doing more of the game. More of the side stuff, that like collecting the Red Moon Rose books, which I didn't. So yeah. That point of discussion is meaningless for this playthrough.
My turn.
But if you have collected them, then congratulations.
I can do this.
Oh, assistive punish. Which means we get to murder. Yay!
Here we go.
Let's see what I want. What's it weak to? Large. I don't think it matters what it's weak to, but what matters is I know
Let's
it.
keep moving.
I thought would there be no chests in this bit? Huh, I forget that. That's not really any. Anyway, now we're back over here. That bit's still sealed, but this bit isn't, so we get to carry on through the first part. Yay, it takes time.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Oh, we got sealed what, immediately? Oh, okay, calm us alone. Just murder everything.
Let's keep moving. Right.
Yes, give me I want as many level ups as possible, game. Please, just give them to me. Ah, here's a
Beautiful
chest.
treasure chest.
We get salmon powder. We are saving that till right at the end. And Aurelia dress, which is for the woman. We'll give this one to V. And now that bit opens up. Ah. Oh.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Here we go. It's my turn.
God, quit.
My turn.
Here we go.
That one's going to move, so.
My turn.
You have one job, people, please.
Right. Is everyone okay?
Now that's what I call a chest.
Maybe charge 3 and a passionate roog. Or rouge. Because of how it works, which it gives prevents freeze, petrify, stat down, and gives a whole bunch of strength. Milliam, you are getting this. Right, anyways. Moving into this part of the first bit still, where there's another lock, which means we need to go and find the thing while dealing with.
Advantages are. Okay.
Here we go.
Why am I just normally attacking? And it looks like these things definitely can dodge a lot more than I want.
Nocturne bell.
I can do this. Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Yes.
Oh, can I at least get like... Oh, I can!
Advantages are.
Sweet, I got double advantage.
1, 2.
Go. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
My turn.
I can do this.
Oh, they're bit 2 again. Oh yeah, time. Okay, man, am I doing this wrong?
My turn. Arcus activate.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Now it's time, so we'll fly we'll butterfly at them.
It's my turn.
That's so low on health. That did nothing. I would be better off doing a craft.
Okay.
Go.
But I've done just better off attacking this one. Just adds a few more seconds, and that's not very much of an issue. Yes, level.
I feel like I'm going
Woo.
strong.
Can't say that more passively than I pessimistically as I could. we went the correct way to open up the way, but I probably am going to head the other way just to make sure I definitely don't miss any of the chests in this place, because they're all really useful. So, if we go over this way, and deal with this thing.
My turn. Target lock.
Death blow on the sweep. There we go.
But we can't relax done. I did it!
Yay. Ah! Minium's got Megaton Press! Attack of area large with 70% chance of feint with a delay plus 40. And has an unbalance of plus 30%, so you're more likely to be doing massive damage. Ah, monster chest. Yay, what we need in the final dungeon.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Go!
Ha!
I'll handle it.
Why did I normal attack that? Knockdown bell. Damage done.
Okay. Here I go. I can do this. Fire!
Go! Arcus, activate.
Right.
Oh, please. You okay?
Thanks!
My turn.
It's not quite doing any of these. Good judgment ball, because let's face it, it still does damage.
Target's eliminated.
Just
Let's get going. I did it!
this grants us a Diabolos gem, which gives us Shadow Blade and increase arts cast type by additional 25%. We'll put this on Reen. My Reen is very artful, while still being able to do quite nice physical attack damage. So overall, I say not a waste of time. Let's drop the good items, please. Yay! Good bombs. I think we've got plenty of them, but you never know when you're stuck in needing to use them repeatedly. Oh, damn it. Damn you, Celine.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I'll use all the optimization.
You're
Hey! Alright, I'm gonna switch out one of the party members for Milliam, because of the next bit we'll be doing. We'll take Elliot out for the moment, because unless I'm taking massive damage, doesn't matter. Welcome to the second part, where we can't go straight ahead. We have to go to the left and to the right first. These things here require specific symbols, which Faye happens to fill quite nicely, actually. This is why you take her with you for this bit, because most of the stuff she can deal with outside of the last type, which will use someone like Milliam or Laura to destroy instead. Because there's going to be a bunch of crystals, we'll have to destroy them. These mechanisms changing up who can hit them is a little bit of a puzzle, but it's more just annoyance than anything else, I would argue. But it means that it does use the game mechanic of being able to change which party member you're controlling. having opened up both those ways, we just got to go in whichever directions we can. And if we open up a different direction, then we've opened up a different direction. That's just how I'm gonna do this.
I can do this.
Go!
So
Now's our chance. I'll handle it. Target locked.
Here we go! Second form, damn!
Right. Go. Now.
Go!
Here I go. I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Yeah, more of that.
that's this way we're going. Hopefully I've chosen the correct way to go.
Now, shall we begin?
Go! Second form, damn! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Okay. Right. My turn. It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Listen, wait! Now!
Go!
Okay. Yes, sir! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Falco has reached its highest level, meaning we get more insight for more turns. Evasion is now +9 by default, and attack class can potentially deal critical damage of 5%. Move on. Oh, one of these fuckers.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
But I'm right into it. This is definitely a thing that we probably want to be using more arts on. User.
Here we go!
But these things are weak to time, so
Here I go! Now! Broken. I can do this. Light!
I'm gonna give them insight because I don't want to die horribly.
Rain upon us! Huh. I was careless.
Ah! These have so much health. What the fuck?
Here I go!
What level are they? They're level 61, so we're of level. So what in the actual fuck?
That's for you! Thanks. Right back at ya! It's my turn. Let's go!
Go!
At least Queen's not going to die.
Arcus, activate!
Ha! My turn. Get him! This is bad. Good luck.
I'll try at least. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Ha!
Take this.
Oh no, you don't!
Right.
I might need to, but no, it's the waste of everything. I don't like these enemies.
Thanks.
Yeah, Elliot's dead. Cool. I love dying horribly. Oh, we could be just casting Animated Shield Million the entire time. That would have.
It's my turn. Everyone, we're
No, we're not running. I want the experience.
Thanks.
Oh.
I've got you. Oh,
I revived Elliot so that he could actually, you know, get the experience, but no, let's have him fucking die again before the fucking thing gets casted.
yes, sir.
Welcome to what I call literally the worst enemy in the game. We don't care that you want to have, like, we've got 3 7 powders, but I want them to have the CP so I don't have to use them, the 7 powders, until the actual boss fight. Oh, we can't head that way yet. We have to go and deactivate the fucking thing. We're wasting our time. That is another one of those fuckers.
Let's go, Link.
My turn. Second. Another chance.
I've got you. Right. My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
Is everybody okay?
I've given up on having fucks to give when it comes to certain enemies.
My turn.
Alright, well, that's Miriam's job done. Sadly, we went the wrong way. We were going to go the other way first. Oh, goody, the enemy respawned! I'm going to do what's called a strategic running around.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful. Oh, that
Fuck.
Right. I think we better run. Where'd you come from?
Here we go.
I'm running. I don't want to fight these enemies. Because even if we are good enough with our
My turn.
It's my
Here
turn.
we go.
with our usage of magic, of arts, we get screwed over by gameplay mechanics of let's just kill party members for a laugh. This is where we shall just double check that I can get. Oh yeah, we can get onto the cannon on that. On someone. Okay, Elliot can have it because he doesn't have. Well, anywho, let's head into this bit so we can unlock the stuff necessary. Oh, I don't want to go that way fast, but I might have to. Yeah, I do. This enemy's fine.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
My turn. Right. Go.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Right.
Come on then.
Go.
Right, okay, that enemy's beaten as well now. Right, let's see, there's that way which leads to more stuff, and there's this way which leads to where we go, I think. I forget the map layout.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn!
Right.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Go!
Okay.
Success. Here I go. There.
Right, and that opens up that bit. And this bit. This leads to that crystal. Okay. Back here again. Going back this way. Did we unlock the... Up down there?
Enemy sighted! Here we go!
Here I.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Go! Now's a chance!
Good.
Yeah, we did.
Spike treasure.
Now's our chance.
My
We can do
turn.
this.
Go! Let's go, everyone!
Right. My turn.
Right.
Here we go! Okay. I did it! Yeah! Here we go!
Oh, fuck.
Yes, sir.
She ain't gonna be able to get that done beforehand. I'm gonna have to go for the defense tactic.
My turn!
Not good. Is this bad?
There we go, 2 tons.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yes.
No, my phone! I hate these enemies.
It's my turn.
They take nothing if you don't use fucking time.
It's my turn.
My turn!
My turn.
Damn, I've at least gotten a delay. Right, we're switching. We'll go ammo
I'll
because
take it from here.
see, at least there's time.
Right.
Ah, that's not good. We gotta check if I need jam, but I don't like fighting those golems. They're not fun to fight.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, we need to switch Fian.
My turn.
For that. to the heal spot. Yeah, at least for anyone that's low on the CP, I can at least sort that out with a little.
My turn.
My turn. Yeah. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Hey, the 100 CP there.
Go. That's that.
Oh, come on, me. Stop fucking up.
That one looks annoying. Watch
I
out.
just have to fade it. We did. Good.
Bring it on. My turn.
My turn. Here we go. Yeah. Right. My turn.
My turn.
Right.
EP charge free.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
And we dodged around it that time. But now we'll have to dodge around it again. I ain't fighting it.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
It's only dangerous if we encounter it, thankfully.
Well, shall we begin?
Now's a chance.
I've got you. Okay. It's my turn. Okay. It's my turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Okay.
Making progress. I did it.
Right, we're done with that hell that is this second part.
Spy treasure.
We get an A-list gem from that chest and a Celestial Bomb EX from that chest. Welcome to the third part, which is a lot more simpler. Thankfully.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
Go.
Okay.
What are they weak to? Okay, everything's normal besides time. No, space, which is slightly better. We still deal massive damage to them with arts anyway. This is a point where arts is definitely better than just normally attacking a lot of the time, which is a shame for someone like Fee, who's not the best archer, but you know, sometimes you have to deal with what you got.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
I'll fade some of the ones that I don't want to fight that one either. I feel that's just gonna. Well, I thought only the word was influencing causality. Yeah, whatever. This is all happening at the same time as shit's about to start going down. As shit's going down in Crossbow. I don't think that's a that's not a coincidence.
My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn. I can do this. My turn.
My turn.
Okay. I can do it.
And we got Tail Bomb.
Well,
Why did I do that?
My turn. It's my turn.
Let's head this way.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
Watch out. This is my turn.
Oh, we get ashen fragments about. Okay, interesting. These are also big to space. You know what? There's a lot of enemies here that are weak to arts. Let's just say the obvious. We should probably switch.
I'll try at least.
I'll take that cannon.
It's my turn.
Ooh, this is gonna take a while.
Here we go.
Yeah. You okay? Are you alright?
Go.
I can do this.
Thanks. My turn.
Right.
Yeah, they are weak to space.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Right.
We do not have much. Oh, we got movement downs, really?
Sorry, would you mind? Come on, Lammy.
Go. Now's your chance.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Too slow.
Right.
Oh, we're not moving at all. What am I doing?
Right.
My turn. Yeah.
Go.
My turn.
Sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Right.
Here we go. Now's your chance.
My turn.
My turn.
Not good.
Here we go.
Take this.
Yes, sir. No more chance. You bet.
Done.
That's a third Sumerian ore shard, and we are not in a state to fight that right now. Which means we need.
Enemies ahead.
Oh yeah, there's more of those.
Go.
And they all got time before me. Okay, that's great. Thanks, game.
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Amazing guy, getting worker.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Take this.
Here we go. Now's your chance.
My turn. Right.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
My turn.
turn.
Go!
Okay. My turn.
Thank you very much.
Take this. Oh,
Great!
all right.
Please.
That's a Deus Gem. Right, we're definitely getting all of the, all of these. Yeah, that's an alternate cannon, which means we don't need the alternate cannon on Elliot anymore. We can just do that. Oh, you know, certainly less. Domination. We did get the wind fire. We got that one, which, you know, I'll put on quote. We did get an airless gem, which is Holy Breath, plus a bunch of stuff. So we'll put on lesser.
That looks like a tough one. This looks
Oh, damn it.
Here we go!
At least there's only one of them this time.
right. It's my turn.
Here I go. No more chance.
It's my turn.
Damn, have chronic burst. Shit.
Oh, moon shield.
In the event it goes for art. No, it went for what missile?
Yes, sir.
I am in agony. I am a fucking idiot!
Oh boy. Bye bye. It's a treasure chest.
I got an Ares armor, which, better physically, stat wise, will give Crow it. Oh, I'm miles away from a healing point. I'm gonna have to use my Celestial. I rested Celestial Bomb on Reen. Okay, cool. Let's just carry on, trucking along, as it were.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn! Go!
My turn. Is everybody making crap?
Give us some capsule. Okay, right. Okay, let's get to the next bit.
We'll have to fight our way. It's my turn.
Go! Now's our chance!
My turn.
My turn. Now.
Okay.
My turn! That's
The things that they're protecting are locked behind walls, so
Ooh, that one looks tough.
we'd have to just head this way anyway. If we want to grab the items that they have, then try and take out this enemy first before trying to activate the thing, because
Right.
good luck otherwise.
Okay. Yeah. Here I go.
My turn. It's my.
That's normal chest, that's normal chest. They are normal chests, you just have to skirt around the enemies. We'll head up here, because heading into this bit, we finally make it to the depths. This is where you can just get your last rest in. This is where I recommend saving the game once you've done all your preparations. So for us, that means we also really should maybe work on some of these things, possibly, since customizing weapons is solely whatever there is there, but is whatever you had from War, you gotta go elsewhere to sort out anyone else's gear. Anyway, head back to the front and leave the old schoolhouse. We collected 3 Samuya ore shards. This is important to go and do. We need to head to the engineering club. Pronto. It means we can make a really strong weapon. Which is not in that bit. Customized weapon. 1 Samuya ore. We could easily go for one of these, but no. Ah, shit, why can't we... No, I'm going into the one menus. Right, let's get this 7th math converted, because otherwise we ain't going to be able to do a shit all. Do we not have a Yaku? Hold on, there's a shop somewhere. Hold on, we need to... Hold on, I've been doing this completely wrong. We should have left immediately. I'm dumb. I recommend if you have the mirror on you to go to here, where they sell the best weapons you can get for everyone. Only buy the weapons of the people you are using. Keep that in mind. Don't waste money on the people you ain't using, because then you'll waste time. Actually, probably better just keep Pro for what he's got. Million could do the better gear just outright. And everyone practically could do with better shoes. And we've run out of mirror, woo! Okay. New Game Plus people will not have to worry about this as much, but then again they'll be on New Game Plus. They'll have access to everything and that they've done prior. So now we can customize. So we give Ween a better weapon, we give Alyssa a better weapon, we could give a number of people better weapons. I say let's just make Weens. And we get the achievement Cutting Edge, which is for acquiring the strongest weapon as for any character. So that means Ween now has the strongest weapon he can have. Yippee. Okay, this is gonna be a wash. I can just feel it in my bones. I've healed. I've got whatever items I've got, which is enough. Hopefully, we're not souring. We are gonna actually switch up who we've got up front, because I want... Start this lot. Tactics. Maybe I'll just doing that. Do that. Right, before I enter, I'm going to save the game, because I don't want to fucking have to do all that again. So anyways, oh, I've headed the wrong way. So the save's going to be heading the wrong direction. Ah well. Now reveal unto me the colour of thy souls. Sensed is definitely there. Choosing to cross the threshold will enter you into the cutscene before the boss. Welcome to the depths. Meow. A door. Whoa, what? The orb activates, shocking everyone. Thou who wouldst be an awakener. I said that wrong. Here exists a fragment of the great power. If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth, commencing the final trial. Wibble, 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 wibble. Ah! We're getting twirled about. We get transported to the Keyblade graveyard, only less Keyblade and more sword. I am standing to attention for this.
Are we dreaming? It feels too real to be a dream.
Is this a battlefield?
I don't think we're in Trista anymore.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
Ah, so me on a daily basis. Okay, self-deprecating humor aside. Cat.
Be careful. It's coming.
Just place my control on top of it. No, let's not do that. Let's focus. Stop messing around with the Coco plushie. Focus on the green. There. Focus on the game. Egads! It's a giant shadowy thing. This is the boss. The Ashen Power Lower Erebonius. A fitting final trial for our many adventures into the schoolhouse.
Is this it for us?
Oh, even if we bet everything we've got, they might still call our bluff.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault. Looks like I won't need to hold anything back this time.
Wait, you were holding back? You asshole. You do get different voice lines depending on which party members you do take. Though they are all essentially about the same thing, so...
Great darkness. Remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
Righto!
Let's go! And the first thing we shall do, the moment we get the opportunity to, though it's getting its turn first, is Geigen Breaker. Duh, Christ Nightmare! Okay, that's not a good thing. I'm gonna have to call him immediately, I think. Right, we're Geigen Breakering, so we take out the ads, and then we are going to Arc Slash. Damn it! Double damn it! Okay, I was trying to be crafty here because he has 20 attack delay. That's right, you can attack delay. Burning and freezing is also a thing. That's why I was hoping for Crow to not get captured immediately. 200,000 health, level 70. Yeah, fun time, ain't it? So, yeah, this was not the way I was thinking it would go for me, but I am gonna do the smart thing and use my Serum Capsule on Millium to 200 Gigant Breaker the boss, because that's the best thing to do when it captures one of your party members, really. And it kills allies, and Crow is just over there dead, essentially. He's essentially dead. We have nothing we can do about it. I actually probably have bad bet of just trying to burn it, actually. Oh, Crow's frozen as well. Oh, this sucks.
Here we go.
The ads are there. I can't do anything about them. And we incarnate everything all at once. I am not. No, this is a wash. Oh, god damn it.
I can do this.
This did not go the way I was hoping for it to have.
This might be bad.
I'm just gonna let this one go, because we've lost immediately the moment I lost a party member. Immediately. Yep, and we can lose if our last party member just gets sucked up, so we can go. It nightmares Crow immediately again, and oh.
Whoa, thanks. My turn. Here.
Thanks.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha!
All right.
My turn.
Oh, are we really not freeing Alyssa without? Oh. What am I doing wrong? Why did I do it like this again?
That's not supposed to happen.
I say fitting, but like this is proof. I'm just shit at the game. I'm really shit, obviously. Yeah, we got captured. I've done it before with this setup. Oh, we get the first hit in.
Here we go.
And no one goes down this time. Yes.
All right.
It's my turn.
Right, we are heavily gifting, so that our CP generation is increased.
All right.
Because I should.
Here we go.
Here I go.
We are not getting the delay.
It's gonna be easy.
Right.
Go.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Actually, let's be smart about this.
Thanks.
It's gonna be easy.
My turn.
I can do this. Go. Gotcha.
Oh, we got the unbalance. Oh, I should have.
It's gonna be easy.
Go.
me. My turn.
Oh, the flame impact, because we're not getting the delay.
Thanks.
You okay? Thanks.
All right. My turn.
Here I go. I can do this.
My turn. Leave it to me. Here we go. Huh.
Yes, sir. Flaming. I can do this.
I'm gonna...
Huh?
My turn.
No.
Leave it to me. All yours.
I'll take it from here. Hear me. Thanks. This might be bad.
My turn.
Yeah. I'm sorry for the trouble. Will do.
Let's switch to Fee. Sylvie dance. Okay, I apologize for the silence. I'm just focusing as hard as bloody possible. This is certainly a test. Why am I watching this animation? Wait, that was it. That was all we needed to kill it. Oh, okay. I was thinking too hot. I was thinking a bit too much over that. Okay. But we did it! Yes! It only took me 3 attempts. Yeah, you know, that's... of course, this is the playthrough where this takes me to several attempts, not the sea fight. No! The sea fight took 1! I'm like that way now over this. Just... why? Blah.
Terminating the final trial. Take heed, Awakener.
Did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah.
Great power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
Ween gets given the name or word or whatever it is, a phrase, who knows,
Emma,
of
you have to see this
Falamar.
through to the end.
Conveniently, a voice is heard,
Pull yourself together.
encouraging Emma to achieve this to the end. That was Celine, just as a heads up. Everyone that doesn't go with you shows up in the depths alongside Sarah, George and Toa. So at least we get some... So at least it means that we're not going to be bleeding out on the ground.
We're back where we were?
Yay! We did it!
Man, was all that just a really wild dream?
At least they seem to be all right.
Don't scare us like that. We had no idea what happened to you.
You're all here too. So, what was that, Emma?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't strictly speaking, real.
Felt
But
real
it does
enough.
seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
Yep, since they're here, that means the barrier is definitely down and we've managed to overcome it. Hang on a second, we're not Lloyd.
With them down here, that would...
Everything's back to normal? Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation, but it looks like the building's gone back to normal too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it...
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh no, we didn't do it in time.
But...
Why? Everything's back to normal now.
Oh, come on, Sarah. I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still...
The smirks on their faces.
Come on, Instructor.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now.
You assholes.
Today.
Could have just said you did it. We can hold the festival.
Oh.
But damn you, Sarah.
I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me get...
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past, and considering the principal only gave you until midnight, after all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go... What?
The door.
Screw that. We need more things to occur. The door is attempting to open, but...
Where'd Jewel go? I don't know. It seems to... Hey, look.
And suddenly, it would appear that we happen to have stepped into somewhat of a Gundam approach. A mysterious thing is here. This is the Fine Knight. We don't learn this information till later, but it's better to explain now. Basically, Class 7 have gained themselves a super awesome mech that can do a lot of good things fighting-wise, as we'll come to learn how to use it over the course of the next game. But for COD Still 1, we don't need to think about it too hard. Oh, we hit A1! We get emblem! I forget that's the A1 award. I just thought, it's something. You have to do something. And I forget it is the A1 reward.
Good showing, everyone.
Also, when we go over to COD Still 2, we'll get a little bit of a bonus for hitting A1. We don't hit A0. Definitely not. We missed out too much for that. Welcome to the second day, where we don't actually get control of Ween as much, because cutscenes. It's literally just called Military Academy Festival, really. You'd think after 127 versions they would have come up with something better by now. Guys' brother, his friend and Grin make it. As we see everyone else's families enjoying their time here. Yeah. Hey, who's looking after the ground? And of course Turtle's here too, which is more just talk to Sarah, give her information that's going on within the base and stuff. Yay! And maybe try and get Ween to enlist while he's at it. Okay, so those are electric guitars. So if the sounds coming out of them are acoustic, we can officially punch Falcom in the face. Because that's not how guitars work. Oh no, there's a whole bunch of people that's going to be there. The social anxiety, once again, is occurring. Miriam, out of all people, you are certainly not going to be able to pull off a sexy wink to the boys. I hope. Well, at least everyone's wide awake. Who left it there? What was the purpose? Find out in the rest of the series. How does the Dark Ages have much better tech than you currently got in this day, in what's presumably not a Dark Age? Man, if only the Dark Ages was like that in the real world, fucking hell, England would have been a technological masterpiece by before the Romans even knew what the fuck was going on. Everyone's got families to be with. Quo's gambling, as per usual. William and Thea gonna fight in Mishy Panic. Troublemakers. The music changes. Oh, here's the perfect time to have an explanation of what's going on. And Ween seems to not want to actually ask. Damn it, Ween. Can I give out? Yeah. Nah, probably not. I'll give out in Cold Steel 2. Because that's when the information gets explained. That's where this stuff gets actually explained properly. So, because Emma here says that she'll explain, but we'll hear the explanations in Cold Steel 2. And that's when I will give out. I also want to give out about the schoolhouse. Hey, here's this, what looks like to be an amazing knight that could be, you know, very useful in combat. Let's save it till the end of the game for us to get our hands on it. Yeah, that's a fun idea. Well, how well. If I look on Reddit and I see someone theorize, saying like, oh, Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2, they were meant to be one full game. This game's long enough as it is. There's no way Falcom originally designed it to be one game. I do not give credence to that idea at all. Anyway, we do get the ability to walk around. You can talk to whoever you happen to see round and about, but there's outside of. Do we actually have to go anywhere? Oh yeah, we have to go to the old schoolhouse and sort that out. Outside of a note for your thing here from Becky, which doesn't really matter too much unless you're going for 100% completion. Oh, and the Emblem Master Quartz, although I don't think I've got anyone that can equip it, because no one can equip it, damn it, because of how I'm doing this shit. In this game, it gives you low HP, decreases received damage, this is why Angelica could tank a few hits more, and increases your item drop rate. Gives you some space arts and all-round, quite an all-rounder in terms of the stats. It comes in at level 4, so if you happen to want a New Game Plus and use it, you can, and you can level it up to level 5, which will give you the third ability. So ultimately, yeah, not so bad. We head off to the old schoolhouse because we need to go and give I think it's because we need to give George his lunch. Yeah. Ween decides to take some food down. While also checking to see how things are going on down here in terms of everything. You can no longer enter the dungeon, so don't even try. It'll just be like, no, you better not do that on your own. Yeah, that's how it is.
What's up, Breen?
Tap. That's not how keyboards work.
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about... Oh, I brought you a little something to eat.
And so George does not starve on this
I was just
day.
thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. Oh, this is one tasty... Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
You seem pretty taken with this thing,
Hmm.
huh?
Ah, damn it, I'm out of water.
I'd say I'd blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
And I might be having a sugar crash because I chose to drink water today instead. Shit.
So, what do we know so far? Glad you asked. Deep Rock, it's not just a statue or anything like that. And on top of that, it's made of, well, it's something I can hardly even begin to describe. Some unknown metal that it's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow.
You think there's a possibility that it might...
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
Suddenly, a horde of Dominions converge into Trista to take claim of this artifact, supposedly, and we'll never see it again because it'll be locked up in Asteria so that no one can use it for any evil means.
But in this case, artifacts are like black boxes.
Give us an excuse to have Kevin back. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. He's busy with the whole finale stuff for sure. Wait, no, that hasn't happened yet. That stuff hasn't happened yet. But it's about to happen. So
I've gotten help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
who's to say that there ever was a
You telling
pilot?
me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
The measurements
Yeah, you just open up a hatch under its butt and you crawl on in. It's like a tank in that
It's just
sense.
the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man,
Oh,
it's
well.
hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
Yeah, she would.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though. It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go
And
all
we're
weepy on me
down
now.
now because Angelica's not here.
It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up
This
out
is
of
gonna be
bed,
this.
she'll
This is
walk
gonna be
into
over
the
2 hours.
party and round up
I
all
do
the
not intend to stream over 2 hours. I
Still
forget how
sore, are we?
long. I forget how long the final dungeon is.
Feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
Damn it, Quo.
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. Looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Just
I hope
some
we don't
music. Who knows how good it will be. I ain't playing any songs over it because I don't want to get content ID'd. Oh, fuck that noise. Okay, then we leave the schoolhouse, we'll head over to the front, and we'll be in cutscenes for a while. So, my ass is going to get sore. This chair is uncomfortable for long bursts of playing games. So yeah, we're we're getting close to the ending of Cold Steel 1. I hope this has been an enjoyable experience for anyone who's actually watched the series. I apologise for skipping through the cutscenes in a lot of the earlier parts. I think I was just not in the correct place mentally to have been playing a game like this. Things have changed though. Outside of skipping some battle bits, it's a fun game, it's a fun series. I want to show it off properly, and we'll definitely be doing that with Cold Steel 2 and Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 4. We'll definitely play the Cold Steel games, and I have plans to do other things in the future, so... At least notice how tired Ween is. He probably has like giant bags under his eyes, like literal sandbags.
Yesterday, mainly rehearsals for our concert today and...
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here.
Oh, you wouldn't know.
Maybe you should go get some rest. I can look around on my own just fine. Well, honestly, if you're not feeling well,
It's nothing to worry yourself over. Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy.
That can happen.
Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Reen.
How wholesome.
If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound?
And so, Ween and Elise walk around the academy. They see the garden, or the starry sky design that they did. Lovely as it is. Which means we've seen this for the third fucking time because of how I decided to spend my tickets. But that's on me. I apologise. Gwen, don't you fucking dare. Man, that thing takes longer if you don't turbo for it. Rufus and Regnance both defeat their relatives. So, sad, useless, and muckiest sounds. No, Governor Regnance, because... What's his name? I forget. While at the racetrack, we run into Crow, George, and Laura and Gaius and their families, and Asher Klaus, Butler, and Shell. She's here too. It's so nice to see everyone being so happy and all that. Oh yes, this place, but not other bits. Oh, whatever.
Bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
And so the tour comes to an end. And as well, we're just gonna have to start working on the whole thing. Leg. Lost it now. No, I am readjusting my positioning so my leg doesn't die.
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
High Arms. Patrick appears to talk.
I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat you?
Ah yes, we're the bestest of friends, Patrick.
Sorry, wait. When did we become dear?
A good day to you, Master Reen. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Celestine is a super dialer since he's able to talk while his mouth doesn't open.
It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together?
And Ween stops him.
Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet.
AKA, she's not legal. Patrick, don't touch.
Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Man, for someone who's not really all of that into the whole noble stuff, you sure do know all the noble terms, is what I mean.
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Oh, this isn't even that bad compared to how it will be later. Fucking
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
Doom, doom. There goes the chimes, as it were.
Oh, that's the noon chime. Is it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now.
The package yet. After the label's been created. Okay, cool.
But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer.
So it's not even on the way yet. Okay.
When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know. But I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
Obviously, class 2 is the best.
I think you overestimate your chances.
Class 1 loses.
I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a debt.
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium.
Thank you, Celestine.
Your classmates are waiting for you. If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
I've become restless.
You go to school with some rather amusing people.
Oh, that's not even half of it.
The son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Oh, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too.
The fights we've had with Patrick, we've wiped the floor with him.
You really did.
Fucking hell. Oh, such tense rivalry. Oh, fucking hell. It's been a while since I've read some of these dialogues, so it's nice to just be there.
But I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself
So
for a
busy.
few hours. So go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo.
Oh no.
And maybe a little nervous. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the
Wayne.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know? Tee-hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
Alphen, finally you can save us from this madness. That is Ween's sister complex.
Your Highness.
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Did no one really notice? Until they said, oh, Your Highness, the OMP's here. Like, it should be immediately like, someone's big here, because the OMP show up. Especially since it's Claire.
Position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay.
Fair enough. All of that.
I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Damn you,
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival. I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand.
Oh, Alphen.
It'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the
Yes, in the middle of around so many people, Ween and Delise would get up to incestuous relations.
Sounds like a concert shaping up to be a grand time, though.
I'll give out again in Cold Steel 2 and Cold Steel 3 and then in Cold Steel 4 about Ween's relations with Elise if you go down that route. I will just give out. In fact, no, I'm giving out now, Eventide. Fuck you, Falcom. Some of those choices should not be choices. Anyway.
You know, I don't see Major Vander around.
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it.
Is Muller in Crossbow at this point?
There's been another development in the
Is
Crossbow
Muller,
situation today.
is he in Crossbow at this point, or is he doing something else? Because that's not that part. No, yeah, no, he's in part. He's in the army, so we'll have to be preparing for that.
I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens.
To be fair, Elbonia would just drive right on in, and there we go.
Military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide. Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either. So I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have, but I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. But right now, you've got a concert to give. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Ween, do something for himself.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
It's a gentleman's club. That means you're not allowed.
Of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about it.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success.
Meanwhile, on everyone else's Arcus, come on, Wayne, pick up, damn it! Why is he late?
Okay, I guess I should head over to... We have to take care of some last-minute preparations.
And so we cut to a loading screen. That gives us a chance to save. This is good because we've been at this for a while, so if something suddenly happened, we would suddenly lose access to it, and we'd be having to do that all over again, and I ain't doing that. No, sorry. We cut to the end of the operetta where it would appear only a few people actually are in outfits. Man, they certainly didn't have much of a budget for being a noble class. Somehow we got more outfits than them. At least that we get to see. And we get to see our class in the outfits again. Yay! Because, yeah, it is for the performance.
I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow.
Come on, we're the main characters. We can do so.
Going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Crow, we should have gone the wardrobe malfunction direction. Fuck. No.
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine. Our concert packs more than enough impact. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it. As soon as Class 1 clears out their setting props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger. I'm so excited I could explode!
Please don't.
We're coming in, okay?
Sora chooses to enter the room while we're setting things up. And George is with her too.
Toa?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Coming in.
Huh?
In comes Angelica in a absolutely lovely dress. Holy shit.
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event.
I know, I've seen this game, I've played through the games before, so I've seen the dress before, but every time I see it, I'm just like, oh my god, that is a good dress. Holy
Kinda
shit.
disappointed I missed the operetta though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
I don't know who couldn't wear that dress and not look great in it.
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage.
Oh boy, arranged marriage for when you really want to force your children into certain things.
Dress and all. You better get a good
Well,
look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like
well,
this.
Lord Wagner chooses to play a game of Crusader Kings. Angelica's here to actually be involved in the plot once more. Yay!
Dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
Maybe that's part of the plan.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing
Oh
worse to
no.
fear me.
Angelica!
Nothing like the pure fresh scent of a woman. All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face.
I have no. I have nothing to say about this again.
Well, I suppose something.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fig. Time to move on to my little ladies. So warm, so soft.
If Angelica was male, this would be completely, utterly wrong. In the eyes of many.
That tickles!
I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too...
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
Yeah, there'll be 4 of them. 4 claims. That's not good. And also, no, Laura doesn't get involved in it. Ah well. I would say that makes her the lucky one.
I'm looking forward to
She
your
is
concert.
tonight's winner.
From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah. It's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
Yay. They say why, but it's like, thank you for everything. It's dialogue. No wrong there, guys, but okay. At least there's speakers and stuff. Although we don't see any wires, that's fine. They didn't want to model wires,
Our
but...
Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
That's not how the... That's... You're not making that music with those instruments. This is just battle music at the end of the day, but apparently Marcus and Ulysses are singing. Just put words into your head and imagine. I'm imagining right now. Also, the drum beats that we're hearing are not the same for that. I am being a very big critic of this. Fucking hell. I should just be enjoying this. Although, I don't have chosen music that we would hear in battle, personally. That's just my opinion. Obviously, that doesn't matter, because I'm not in the game and I wouldn't have been voicing that opinion to anyone else, so... And of course we get our second track, where the others sing that weren't on stage prior. Where's the violin? Because I don't think 3 guitars and possibly a bass. Bass is actually one of them. Those instruments are not making those sounds. They're just not. Some of it can be definitely because Elliot's playing that keyboard, but... But that wasn't a solo. So that means that they worked out that that Emma's solo would be the
End of Class 7's
encore.
performance. Thank you all for coming.
Encore! Encore! Damn it, the audience is using encore! We're gonna have to do this for multiple turns!
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd.
Burst, you son of a
Loud
bitch!
and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
Yay! And now we actually get an actual vocal track. And suddenly Japanese. Because this is... Why should we feel that? Oh no, they're all singing. Okay, so it's not that there wasn't really a big solo. Oh well. I don't know how Fukoko's enjoying this, seeing as the sound's going through my headphones. But
Everyone, join in.
of course, fucking Oliver starts up first because, yeah, makes sense. It does make sense that Oliver would join in immediately. Right, while this is going on, I actually do need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a minute. This animation will probably still be playing when I get back. Oh, it's a black screen because we've gotten to that point. Okay. And I've returned after the animation has ended. Yippee! It is now evening as most people are walking off because they're just the general public and the festival's done. And they're setting up the bits of wood to have the fires going for the dance. Meanwhile, Class 7 are absolutely exhausted and, pardon me, are falling asleep at their desks.
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. I can't feel my feet.
That's a medical problem. You should go see Beatrix immediately.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Probably.
The crowd here seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
Yeah.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
No, I guess it was definitely the better plan than the wardrobe malfunction approach that got shot down immediately. So,
It's you.
and Patrick enters.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. but that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
Whatever that wall was, we have no clue.
I wasn't sure what to expect.
Just
but
that
I
it was a
really
wall,
enjoyed it.
and she was good at it. Maybe even the best.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me?
Maybe.
If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Huh? What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
Ugh. Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play.
Mm.
You even had me singing along. I can't even consider
Me, Patrick Hyams, singing? Oh, how dare you do that to me?
What was that all about?
Hey, Kie, we did it. We won. We beat them in tons of fan vote. And yeah, and in comes Tara and Sarah to give the announcement that you did it, guys. You won.
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
How Patrick got it first is got the news first is a little bit of a probably just because he was there when it's like, oh, and the Final Four goes to Class 7, they win. And they're like, no.
Just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
Oh, that's a shame. I would have thought that at least one of the other classes had a shot.
With 1,512 votes.
Still more votes than the Wrestling Observer newsletter votes.
Oh.
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least the...
Which means officially, Trista has officially is able to have a better opinion of wrestling than some people on the internet.
All the enthusiasm you can
If we go by that logic. I wonder if I end up turning viewers off whenever they appear, just by talking about wrestling. Eh.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Yeah!
She Panic was an unsung gem.
Yeah, well, we won't be talking about Mishi much longer.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for
That
the whole
damn
academy.
fallen frat. Wait, they're not frat. We're the frat. Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
Woo! Alcoholless after parties.
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot.
Actually, hold on. Hold on, I don't have the experience of that because I much preferred the idea of going home and playing video games. So instead of getting drunk in the middle of a field somewhere. So compared to Class 7. Compared to Class 7, I'm probably a lot more boring. And saving the game here, if you're on a New Game Plus file and you have max bond points, and so you've done all the bond events and all that, it's good to just have a save there so that you can save scum and not have to go through the whole game again just to dance with a different person to get their achievement / trophy. Fire. And of course, people's relatives are still about.
Oh, mother and grandfather are still here.
My dad too, and my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Elliot, Crawl, I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Oh, it's no big deal.
Potentially.
Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Yay, we helped Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Of course, if you don't want to hear this stuff, you can just go fuck up.
Arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them.
Come on already! Over here! Damn it, Dad.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kind of hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year. Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation. Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so...
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses, but no matter what, it's not going to be the same.
If I manage to graduate, barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Aww. Dear, no, we won't have Crow, no.
We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month, then.
Come on, it's no... Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
That's our Crow.
Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate. I mean, we've spent so much time together that...
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again...
Just a good old...
Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Finally, that 50 mirror. Who knows how often we would have needed that 50 mirror earlier on in the game, you asshole.
I completely forgot about that. You've done so much for me.
Seriously.
Saving Elise.
No. Crow is certainly a troublemaker. Why am I sipping and unzipping the pocket of the jacket? Oh, whatever.
Compared to all that, 50 mirror is nothing.
So what you're saying is there's a lot of interest.
Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on.
Oh, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
The Bank of Ween knows no bounds on trying to get the money back.
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money.
And I love how this is a canon scene. So that means this does matter in the grand scheme of the overarching plot. Unlike all the optional events,
So, what do you say?
whether we consider them canon or not is up in the fucking air. We just assume that I optionally hang out with this Fuecoco means that obviously I know its life story. In the next game where I might have, where it's just going to ignore it.
Maybe.
Ignore parts, but ignore each other parts. A little annoying, I would argue, but it is what it is. And of course, we get a bunch of people dancing. We'll just turn up this a little bit.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet.
like beauty to me.
Ego test.
What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Yeah.
Now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets.
How fun.
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chat.
It would be my honor.
Shall dance.
Might I have this then?
Of course, given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
Yay, dead spouses. Woo, they're widows.
Instructor, I can, however, ask...
Really? Ooh, he's just my type, too.
Sarah.
Oh, just talking to myself.
Some of you, I swear.
I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night.
Damn, Angelica.
But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Well, anyway, everyone goes off to... Reen's over here instead.
Looks like everyone's having fun.
Talking to Elise.
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be and besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here.
Behold, the final choice that you get bonding-wise. I've managed to obtain Alyssa, Crow, and Toa as my options. Now, if you actually pick Alyssa, you'll actually see some additional scenes in Cold Steel 2 throughout the game, a lot more so than with people like Crow or Toa. Just as a heads up, that's just what's going to be the case. But we're picking Toa anyway. It doesn't matter. This one does not matter. The one in Cold Steel 2 does not matter because they were made on the PS3. Cold Steel 3 wasn't. And so to not leave everyone behind, you might as well just assume that doesn't matter when you get to Cold Steel 3.
So, I have a potential sister-in-law.
At least we'll talk like this if you select a girl, and we'll be like, didn't know you were into that sort of thing. If you pick one of the boys, just as a heads up.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on...
Wayne, for fuck's sake.
Fine. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me...
Well, okay.
Film.
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise. The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain more than accommodating.
Oh, Falcon, why do you do this shit? I hate this trope. Can we just point this out? Familial love is fine. But when it starts sounding romantic and starts having the romantic implications, that's when there's a line that is being crossed. Why does it always happen? And we'll give out more so in... And, hell, I'm willing to give out more in Cold Steel 2. About it. But no. Let's focus on this.
Done is a relative term.
Toa!
You bet. What happened to your sister, by the way?
Actually, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be standing here. Toa, would you like to dance with...
And we broke her. Whoopee!
You really mean it?
Of course, but don't worry about it if it would make you un...
Alright then. I'm honestly glad you asked, just surprised. Can I ask you to lead though?
Of course.
And so, you get to see an animation of Ween dancing with whoever you pick. There is a no one option if you are on New Game Plus, FYI. But that's the boring option. Man, some of these people have been dancing for a while, or they've reused models again. God damn it, Falcon.
Thanks, Reen. It must have been no small feat for you to lead, given how small I am.
Not at all.
At least you're the
I
one
had
pointing
fun.
it out.
Still, it's hard to believe that the festival is almost over now.
Yeah, it is.
To think how much more joyful it is here in Erebonia. What's happening across Bell anyway? Oh yeah, a show's happening.
Your concert even topped the one we put on last year.
Yay!
Is something wrong?
Sorry, just thinking that this is my last Academy Festival got me all emotional.
Oh yeah, it's your second year, which means she'll graduate in
I'm
a couple of
sorry.
months. Gently stroked Toa's head. We don't see it, but apparently there was a head that was stroked.
Nobody at the school has put more work into this festival than you have. It makes sense to be emotional. And while I'm sure it's hard to leave this behind, I think I speak for everyone when I tell you how grateful we are. Thank you.
Reen. Thank you too. But,
Huh?
I might be shorter than you, but I am a second.
Seniority!
It's really appropriate for you to start stroking my head out of nowhere like that.
I'm so sorry. I do it to my sister all the time, so it's turned into
Oh, you do it to your sister all the time, Wayne. Oh, God, you really shouldn't do that sort of thing. I'm joking, of course.
Oh, really? So he's a serial killer.
It could be worse on what he could be doing.
I haven't had anyone fawn over me like that since I was a kid. It was kind of nice, to be honest. You can tell that you're an older brother.
Thanks, I guess.
There's not a lot of time left until I graduate. But with you here, I'm sure the Academy is going to be in good hands once I'm gone.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have a lot to live up to, but I'll be sure to make this academy an even better place than it is now.
Then it's a promise.
After that, I went back to see Elise.
And we get mentorship, forging a strong bond with Toa.
But by then,
Oh, you don't see it on the... Ah, I see. So the game capture doesn't show Steam achievements. Yeah, fun fact, this is Steam, so I'm getting the Steam achievements.
Reen? Elise?
After going back to Elise, Claire shows up.
Good evening, Captain.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Who wasn't a part of Fours? Will be something you'll be asking come College Still Free.
I was part of the Academy's 200th, and since you'll be part of its 221st...
Ooh, only 5 years.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until...
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind.
I'm just going to ignore anyone that I've got on my on Discord on my friends list because I don't talk to anyone on Discord.
Especially
I know I'm an isolationist. We'll just put it like that.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40%, not always the same branch or even the same army. Students who are best friends one day.
Reen.
I'm sorry. I did, but I'm sure you're well
Killjoy.
aware that may lie ahead, that we're teetering on the brink.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do?
Yes, amongst other things. But that's why it's so important that we're able to.
So it's a powder keg, and World War I could occur at any time. Okay, good to know.
7 is performed on their field studies. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
Well, we'll see you in Cold Steel 2 then.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back.
You're quite well.
And Claire gets a phone call before being able to finish her sentence.
Yes, Revelt speaking. Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of that? Understood. Yes, I will escort them back. I'm afraid I have to excuse.
I'm really sorry, Elise. Please, my brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away. But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Tensions are rising all of a sudden.
Sorry to
And ominously.
I'm sure someone from the academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in.
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure.
Meanwhile, in Crossbell, the offense of what's going on right before it actually becomes the finale chapter is actively occurring.
I'm afraid not.
My mother's the same way. She
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from...
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor
Hold on. Nightheart's...
He was at Corellia Fortress with the 4th...
Speaking of which, has anyone...
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Corellia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire.
Meanwhile, for those that have been playing ashore, this is when you get the cutscene of the Ions being able to decimate both Calvid and Erebonia forces, and also one of the Ions wrecks the shit out of Corellia Fortress, leaving several craters. And that is the same Ion that the SSS will have to fight on foot. So good luck to them in the finale chapter of Ashore.
I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
Shouldn't be too many citizens near Corellia, but yeah, our people from the army are hurt, so yeah, that's not good. Skip over a couple of days to the 30th because we are very much, like, at this point it's very much, we need to keep things within the confines of what's going on in Ashore. That is from the Crossbell perspective. How did they get this shot for the newspapers? Unless they've already got, because they got repelled completely. Starting to feel the effects of the asset freeze, so the economy is starting to go to shit. Oh yes, they've definitely thrown their weight behind Crossbell, definitely, yes. Sure. Fucking propaganda. Man, such a silence.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
Yep. We are missing a Millium and a Crow.
I'm surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Corellia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone too.
Yippee!
I hadn't seen the pictures. It'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know.
All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them.
I I'm worried about what's going on in the capital. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations.
Down with Crossbell, they say.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that...
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense, considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years. Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculate. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. Now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truants. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Million, though...
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you? Well, she is an agent of the...
It's kind of easy to forget that.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. You can either stay here in the building and study it.
So, wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet. Chancellor Osborne is going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious.
And given the timing...
Indeed, it's not...
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy. And whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, so right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor.
Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks.
Now it's not time for our course hour.
What should we do about Crow and Millie? Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a...
Oh, so she's still...
At least that means she wasn't called away.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
And so, we shall be looking for Milliam.
I guess everyone's going to check in. Looks like I have some free time. At least it sounds like
And we'll figure out where Crow is later. First things first is Milliam, and it is actually quite an easy thing to do. We just need to go to the engineering building and the old schoolhouse for our main objectives.
There's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Corellia
Those ions are deadly.
I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, there are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy.
Yeah, I mean, if a draft occurs, then obviously some of the academy people would probably end up getting caught up in it all.
As an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Oh well.
Don't say that, George. Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. I didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a safe...
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
And now we head off over to the old schoolhouse, because that's where Milliam is. Can I speak properly today?
Nothing out of the kind of ended up
I've
pushing
been
into the
streaming for nearly 3
lines.
hours. Fucking hell.
Huh? George is in the
It's
engineering.
unlocked.
Any of the students just idly, I should
With
probably take a
once again, we forget to lock the door.
schoolhouse. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there. So
Milliam is just staring at the statue. Yeah, we'll just call it... Well, no, it's not a statue. The knight, as it were. We'll just call it that for now, because the game has yet to actually say anything about what it is.
is this where you've been the whole time?
Now's not the time for spacing off.
You know we have class,
That's for
right?
sure.
Oh, dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Milliam. What are we to do with you?
So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
Not the worst theory.
I've got no idea what you're talking.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected, but now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself. And said
I mean, it is a building from the Dark Ages. Even if Osborne magically knew that this was here, it would make sense. Like, this schoolhouse, it seems to be doing things. Within the context of just this game alone, you can be like, no, fair enough.
I did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him.
Oh, so you already knew it. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for?
Nothing keeps you down.
And off we go.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow.
Huh? Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out.
Guess it'd be a good idea to ask around. Mind if I come with you?
Be my guest.
Milliam joins the party for this bit. We still can't just one-off back into the final dungeon, because that would be very dangerous, apparently, and oh god, we have no craft points. Oh god, okay. I did the boss fight over an hour ago. I think that's the point where people should probably be thinking, that was the final boss, why? A moment, but, you know. Why am I even walking? Oh yeah, we gotta go around and look around for Crow, so... First things first, the Student Union building to talk to Toa. Toa, our beloved, do you know where Crow happens to be, or are you just stuck in here reading books?
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for everyone.
Yay, radios for everyone.
Are you guys planning on listening
Good
to
old bit of communism, right as it's
Not.
needed.
He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone...
Oh, I don't know. The fact that Corellia Fortress got destroyed by Crossbell, I would argue that there's definitely good enough reason to be like, we need to do something about this thing. I don't know why anyone's thinking like, oh, what the fuck could this be about? Clearly, Corellia's destroyed. It's obvious what Osborne's going to talk about. Whoever doesn't think that is probably skimming through all the dialogue and not actually playing the game.
Right. I almost forgot.
Just like I did for most of this playthrough.
Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Nope. I'm afraid not. He didn't
mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah. He was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, but George hasn't seen him either.
Returning everything.
Went into town for some.
Maybe. Want to try looking around Tristan?
All of these things
All right, let's get going.
certainly implies that Crow's fucked off. He's decided to just dip. And that's an unfortunate thing, because it means he's not here. But well. Yeah, it could be in town. That's true. Okay, that's true. But what if he's not? Anyway, wash off into Trista and try and figure this shit out, guys.
Okay,
Come on.
so are we gonna track down?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the door. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
To the dormitory. We. Oh, there's a lamppost. And we're here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early.
For one final time, we enter the dormitory.
Hello again, Sharon.
We're back! Oh, I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago. Oh, he did? Indeed. I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then...
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
So, when we go to Crow's room... Oh, nope, we're in the wrong way. It's 206. It is completely empty. It's like as if Crow just never existed.
Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost...
Ah, yes. Renowned cleaner, Crow.
Classroom empty.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Well, you could theoretically go all over the place. Yeah, no, we're not going to be running around like a blue-ass fly because he's nowhere to be seen. Patrick appears to...
I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't
Just
have any
stand
classes
about.
today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this, but as a member of the 4 great houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally,
No, we thought of having a nap, and
but
of course we are.
in the middle of a
What
national
you on about?
crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast.
So some assholes did leave.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Tristan.
What are you talking about?
It's all coming together.
I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh. Really?
Oh, he didn't tell. When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an inch. Well, at least we know where he went.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
Oh, while we've been in cutscenes, we've hit over 3 hours. I think this is the longest stream I've had. Once again, we've been in a lot of cutscenes, so the game kindly lets us save the game. That's always nice. At 5 to 12. In-game time. It's like nearly 1:30 right now, so...
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it our lives. Our reporter is
Sounds like he's about to start.
Here we go. Time for this long cutscene you can't even turbo through.
I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Hey, Vita. It's at this point, when you look at Emma, it's like, oh, good lord, you... Bruh.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear.
How?
Somehow, she has not heard this voice in any way, shape, or form ever. Despite the fact that Marcus and Ween both love listening to Abentime.
You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abentime every Sunday.
I've seen her out and about in Trista too. Though considering Abentime is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that.
Huh? Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government. We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power.
Colonialism.
We have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Garrelia Fortress.
Man, I can't believe it. Crossbell invented nukes.
The stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this
Woodbuck is a
country.
good deterrent, actually.
I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
Yeah, he's good at speeches. You give him that. Gotta give him that.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
And Milliam's figured out.
No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner.
AKA, you failed.
But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Graham, I suppose Crows earned this victory.
What? What does Crow have to do?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside.
What?
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he? The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow.
To be fair, we did tango with the Imperial Liberation Front on several occasions.
Got blown up aboard their airship in the mine. We thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though.
Which means they did their job properly and made you think that they were dead. Haha, you fools.
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface.
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
But it's a gamble that would allow for victory if people call it.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Guerrilla Fortress? And not just then. He was addressing us just before the air. That's true.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Guerrilla.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is Seal, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Pre-recorded messages. I mean, other people were on most of the airships, so...
Exploded, it could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that...
It's the small little holes that you gotta get your arm in and just expand to make it big enough to know. Yep, no, actually that's valid evidence.
That means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow...
Oh no. He said he was headed to Draco's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine,
then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
And there's nothing we can do about it. Supposedly everything that Osborn would have been saying at that point was irrelevant up till now. So it's probably just blah blah blah, Emperor's great, blah blah blah.
We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim
Go finish your speech in hell.
well played, Armbrust.
And Osborn's been shot. His death has occurred. Crow was leading it all and succeeded.
And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
Claire was too late, but gets to shoot the mask off so we can see fully that, yes, it's Crow. It's 100% Crow. There's no other way to say it. It's Crow.
It really was you all along.
That arsehole.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust, from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel.
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he lost.
That is what Osborne has done to areas before, so... Well, area, specifically Jirai, but everybody's a large place, so...
I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Enter... Nothing, because we go back to Class 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shot. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is... It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves. So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about?
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Oh, I'm going to definitely put my controller down now. My hands are sweaty.
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall? This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations. Phantasmagoria!
Oh, there's a little bit of a visual thing there. And so it turns out that Bluebird was belonging to Misty, aka Theta Clotilde. Aka, well, the game will show us in a bit. Yeah, she's bad news. We are certainly not going to be able to take her on in head-to-head combat yet. That's for sure. Gameplay would probably have us lose immediately, so... But now we do cut to this aircraft, the Pantagruel. It is a large ship with advanced weaponry and plenty of storage place for several weapons of various levels of destruction. Maybe not to the same level as the ions in Crossbell, but certainly they're going to be quite good. 250 arch. I don't know what that means in terms of actual length, but... Well... Everything's going to shit. And for those that have played Ashore, you already know that this is happening. Because it's explained, though not shown, what goes down in what's occurring in Erebonia. It's just more the finer details that we'll learn through playing Cold Steel 2. And I guess the SSS will just have to learn with whatever information they get given. Oh, controller will vibrate as these mechs get set down, and yeah, I don't think an armored car's gonna help against them at this point. They're impervious to bullet. It dodged. Oh no. We see it 3 times over that, yeah. The Armored Division is outclassed wholeheartedly. I wouldn't want to be against the Noble Alliance right now, that's for sure.
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
These soldats are really, really advanced for Arabonia, and the Noble Alliance have ownership of them, so...
Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
No! What?
Oh ho ho, what's this? Crow has one of his own, it would appear, in terms of that knight stuff. Yep, he has a Divine Knight too. Yeah, it's a shame. Of course, he didn't reveal any of that shit to anyone, because that would reveal his plans, and that would be one. He would have cocked up, and maybe the situation would have been different.
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead.
Well, Zephyr being here is a bad thing, because these two are very strong individuals.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions.
But still, they're just going to be tanks anyway, so it's probably not going to be too much hassle for soldats. Probably guerrilla warfare would probably work best.
Princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss would want.
Yeah, I wonder which side Fee would take.
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friend.
Blue Blanc! Yep.
I find myself reminded afresh.
Yeah, we are definitely not as strong as Vita, because she's the 2nd Angus of all the Boros, which, yeah, if no one Angus, they're really strong. Oh, I almost destroyed my phone by yanking a cable.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty.
So, yeah.
Then Crossbell, and now here in Arabonia.
Orbos are still...
You're getting a little too greedy for your
Oh, yeah, she's referring to Blue Blanc specifically, because he has done his whole Phantom Thievery in Crossbell as well. So, yeah. Outside of Calvard at the moment, unless he does appear in Kuro to some extent. I haven't played it. I haven't played the Kuro games yet, or Reverie for that matter. So he could show up in Calvard theoretically, but yeah, he's showed up in every single location there's ever been a Trails game in. So so far, in terms of the main stuff, none of the mobile shenanigans that I would question the chronicity of, but.
The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The 2nd stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits
I ain't gonna
us.
give out on it at
Let
the moment. That's
second
for
movement commence.
That's for if whenever Kira gets released, I'll give out if the author's final plan somehow has more steps to it than it should. But yeah, now that we've seen that vision, oh no, everything's going to shit, and the Civil War's beginning.
Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss.
Phantasmagoria!
Scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister.
Wait, are you saying that's who Misty was?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
Fuzz? What are you on about? You got a train.
No choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to work. Right now we've got 2 more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no!
Well,
Please, let Sinistry be safe. That gargantuan airship. Those Panzer soldiers.
things
I have
are
no doubt that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family.
Hmm.
This time I never knew what happened to them. And now there they are.
They are Jaegers. They've been hired to do a job.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Grant.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger corps. It looks like the noble faction hired them to do
Very
their
valid
dirty work.
reaction to them.
Just on top of that,
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off.
Oh.
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he...
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on. But in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just
Because
us
of
and no one
using
else?
Phantasmagoria.
Is that even possible?
Emma already explained it.
It is, with little difficulty at that.
yo, Sarah here. Neidhart? An emergency meeting. What? Of course. Yeah, understood. I'll meet. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
What's going on? I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
Oh, Elliot, you have no idea. Whew, okay.
What's wrong, God? I hear something to the west.
Several armored cars are approaching, and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits.
You gotta be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista. Are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough.
Yeah, it's JRPG logic. People on foot are able to deal massive damage to things that theoretically destroy much armored and much more powerful things like tanks.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. This battle came to us, so
I'll do everything I can to defend the school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too. I wonder how Lamia'll match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time.
All right, let's do it.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? Ferris? You're still here?
what in Adios' name is going on? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front.
They already left.
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are
What in Adios' name is going on? I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
The citizens are safely protected, thankfully. So if any battling does start occurring inside the Trista itself, no need to worry.
What are you doing here? You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to...
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support. You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapon. The chances
Oh,
of
yeah.
you overcoming a force like
That'll be
that is-
dangerous.
Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys.
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you pass if...
All right. As student council president. but
Yay,
don't forget,
Toa!
You're still students.
You're doing the
This may be a
job for
military
us.
academy,
Woo.
but that if you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, run away, surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
Nah, dying
Make sure you've got
not gonna
everything
happen.
you
Why
need
would
before
anyone die?
I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modification...
If there is anything last minute you want to do, you can talk to George. I'm just going to take the party members that have the most levels, because they'll be better equipped. Which means we'll take Marcus, because he's level 61. And you can't select Crow for obvious reasons, he's not here. We have no ZB whatsoever. Oh god. If you happen to have DLC that grants you like a shit ton of 7 capsules, this is where you use them, obviously. We'll just go in like this and see how badly we fuck up. Right, going through this dialogue about Crow, I actually will sort out the tactics screen here. Who do I want to start with? Because I don't think this is the correct way to start. Let's start with Milliam. That's dead. That's for George. Can I? Oh wait, no, we don't talk to Toa to leave. I'm being dumb. We interact with the gate. This will be the final battles. Nah, see, I said more than one. But we can continue preparing if we really want to, or we can just leave the enemy. Get into the end sequence. That's right, Lower Erebonius is not the final boss. Believe it or not, no, he isn't. Because, who wants that to be the final boss? We need mech battle. We need mechs to be in the plot now.
Pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do.
Oh, my eye. It hurts. I think I've been staring at the screen too long.
Whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had.
Film. We'll turbo our way through them running on that. Oh yeah, we get. Oh yeah, there's optional scene occurs if you dance with Toa. Just as heads up.
They'll be all right out there. All we can do now is believe in them.
Yeah.
They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west egg. Let's move.
Film.
Impossible! Are you even human?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
No, no. There's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Nighthawk.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quick.
Give me these guys as playable characters, Falcom, you cowards.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level art?
Especially you, TOCS. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters! Sir, we don't stand a chance against...
Stop your whining!
Well, I think we don't need to worry about that exit. The instructions have that side clearly taken care of.
They did this.
I almost feel sorry for the soldier.
Just who is? She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Revive. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd patch them all up, friend or foe.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
And then enters some soldats. As that just makes perfect sense for them to do.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase. If they're fielding monster...
Here they come.
Well, for Coco's scared off. I'm just messing around with Coco while the cutscenes happen.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
Damn it.
What to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive. No matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Ms. A-Rank Racer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
Yeah.
All right, Palestine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
You're all using a polearm. You really should be up front as well.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to... But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide them.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll...
That won't be necessary.
Nah, we don't need class 7. We've got Sharon.
What? Sharon? Allow me to have... I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Oh my! Steel wires.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill. Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
Bugged or something. I'm live fighting. Yeah, I am live still. Okay. I was gonna say something cocked up there. I think.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' enforcer number 9. Or should I just call you the Severing Chain?
Yeah, Sharon is a member of Ouroboros, but she is serving the Wynford family and chooses to prioritize that. So, hopefully you don't have to fight her in the future, but don't put your hopes on that.
But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say, we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my, I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out.
You sure know how to show a guy
Hey, Vulcan.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you really got in you.
So, Elisa...
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we join the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
Saint.
And it turns out that there's more enemies on the approach on the east side, which means there's definitely.
We've got two of those armors coming in fast. A blue one and a green one.
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our...
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack? The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
Save your game. At this point, you'll be having to deal with the last encounters of the game.
Trista's east, no hostile.
I hear they've rounded up, but I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with folk.
Never mind that, though. We're not here. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students.
Roger that, comrade. We've got a group of unknowns.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun too. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7?
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
How cute. You seriously think you can beat a soldats unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Bring it on! Go!
This dragon has just normal elemental efficiencies. No higher elements can be had because we're not in a place that causes them. And 0 status efficiencies. You can't delay it, you can't try and freeze it to death, you can't even get death blow, which, fair enough, you don't want this fight to be too easy. And we have no CP whatsoever. We are a little bit on the fucked side here, a little bit. Which does mean I could probably just... I'm just going to use Maelstrom because that seems like a sensible thing to do. Let's go with a Chrono Burst.
Okay.
And...
Okay.
Oh, we are doing no damage whatsoever. Okay.
You're
120,000 health.
It's my
And
turn.
we're doing so much little than that. Oh god.
Let's go. My turn.
My turn.
Huh?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Huh.
Here I go. Let me. My turn. Oh, please.
My turn.
I can do this.
Still don't have that. Still don't have enough. Okay, right. This fight is definitely more of a just do what you can fight than anything else.
My turn. 1. Okay.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me. Oh, please. You okay?
Thanks.
Right.
Thanks.
Thanks. Here I go.
We do have Militon Press, that will definitely do some damage.
I'll handle it.
Go. Go.
I've got you. I'll handle it.
Damn it, Milliam!
It's my turn.
Well, I have the same capsule, might as well use it at this conjunction. Back up. And then Dragon Breaker, because it's the only time, it might as well use it. It's the last time we'll be able to utilize it to any great effect. And we are actually dealing the damage. So it's not like, oh, we're slowly dying horribly.
It's my turn. Okay.
I think I'm going to switch to Elliot, and then we're going to cast some multi-air cannons.
Here we go.
I can do this. Now. Go. Oh, please. Here I go.
My turn.
Milliam is definitely going to die if I don't heal.
Oh, please. Yes, sir. Now.
I'll get you up. My
Oh,
turn.
I got the balance. Oh, I should have.
It's my turn.
Damn it!
Done for. My turn.
Which ones do you have? I have those.
My turn.
I've got you. You okay? I can do this.
Really, maybe should have saved the
Huh?
Severing Ring for later, but that just means I have to do that this time. Let's switch to someone with full health, like Marcus. He can also energy shell them so they'll live. Someone did 0. Fucking hell.
You okay? Yes, sir.
Appreciate it. My turn. Another chance.
I've got you.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Right. Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Right back at ya.
It's my turn.
Alright, no need for a burst drive. An energy cell though will be useful.
Thanks. My turn.
Here we go.
Golden Breaker where we can.
Go.
It's my turn. can do this. Go! Here I go!
Go!
Oh, okay, we're dealing a nice bit of damage.
Right.
Okay, we're not shooting Marcus. I realised that is actually not the right idea. It's gonna get an attack in, so oh no, never mind, it didn't. I'm just was preempting a little bit there. Oh wait, no, he has Maelstrom. That'll be better.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
I think we can possibly get a 200 on Wayne.
Go.
You okay? Here I go.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Let's have impact.
It's
Let's
my turn. Right. Now. Yes, sir.
okay. He's so close to death. Come on.
Leave it to me.
Right. Go.
Go.
My turn. Now.
Gotcha.
It's my turn.
Right. Go. Go. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
And we did it.
Damn it. How could I have lost a bunch of kids? Only student.
We did it.
Looks like George was right about aiming for the joint.
I should have expected it, C's class.
Yeah, we did it. We defeated the soldat.
I recognize it. Scarlet? You're in there, aren't you?
Oh,
And in comes
you missed
Scarlet.
me, but I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Corellia. You managed to be one Solats, but once it was just...
This is a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't.
Oh, believe me. Sadly, I doubt we'll survive the demonstration.
Reactive armor gets put up. This means it guards everything.
Right.
She'll even put up a thing that guards art. So we are literally just doing this for a bit. Because there's nothing else we can do.
My turn. Right.
Do this and then she'll one-shot your party and yeah, we just get trounced. In gameplay. Darn it.
It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating.
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assaults. But
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time.
Phew, they certainly got their money from the Noble Alliance, that's for sure.
Hey, what are you...
Wayne thinks that powering into his ogre form will somehow help.
No! Don't do it, Reem!
so this must be that power. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this speed.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Wayne, stop! You don't have to do this.
Dost thou desire the power?
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made.
Oh god, that font is bad at smaller resolution. Fucking hell.
Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame. Awaken her.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
And our talking cat actually is talking. Yay!
Celine, you can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now.
We've
Right
got
now,
some fighting to
you need
do.
to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
Valamar.
Heed my call.
Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
Okay, we're going to turbo this a little bit because otherwise the lift will take a bit.
What's happening to him?
He just stopped moving. Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate. What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
Scarlet is doing the sensible thing and attempting to strike before they get to do their thing that would allow them to manage to survive. Although she then proceeds to monologue a little bit anyway, so yeah.
Provincial army bombarding the town?
Bit silly of her to have done that, but ah well.
Wait! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
What the? Here it comes.
The Ashen Knight, Valamar.
How did you? Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legend?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great, the Ashen Knight, Valam.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plan. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
Yonk.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
True, we don't have a weapon. And we dodge. Suck it, Scarlet.
It evaded that attack like a trained dueler.
Like Reen would.
Alright, I think I figured out the basic.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves 1 Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. Believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly, I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see her. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Enter battle. This is definitely different to anything else in this game. We can target multiple areas, the head, the body, the arms, and, well, the weak point will unbalance as per usual, giving us bravery points, which we'll be able to use our rush attack at 3. We can't have 5, not until cost still 2. So now we just need to we need to beat up Scarlet and target the correct areas. We can't access that stuff, and we have Spear, but we have to savour it. That's a guard, I'm dumb, and no, turboing this is just going to be painful if I did. To the head! Nope, that didn't do it. There we go. So anyway, we have King Gom, which gives us a strength and speed boost, and Morning Moon, which halves damage and a 50% chance of countering. We're doing this now because that way we at least guard it. Though I'd prefer countering, because then we get attack. Which can even be a critical, which means we get the wish. Ha! Yeah, we're spiriting. Yeah, unfortunately we have no way of restoring our EP, so we only get 2 uses in the fight. So we better do it properly. But we do need to attack, so... Yeah, we're morning mooning. And that's Scarlet defeated. But for now, that's, well, she's disarmed. We're, well, doing the job properly. And we're stronger than the sword that's already. Yay!
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Green.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
Alright. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit, and then...
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec.
Hello, Quo.
That voice.
Something's coming.
The Azure Knight, Ordine.
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? I'll bet she's...
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see. Oh well, not too long, I guess. Seeing as we just had dinner together. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime away.
Why?
Because he's evil, Ween, that's why.
Really the one who shot the Chancellor?
Yep.
And where did you even get that thing?
Somewhere. You wouldn't know the location, you haven't been there yet, Ween.
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost. But at the end of the day, I'm C. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time. He isn't real. He never...
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had?
Memories.
Friendship with Toa and you seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our fields...
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber.
Then there's no room left for doubt.
Taking this long to be like, yeah, okay, he's C, we have to just accept that.
powers getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win. But what about if I...
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 million. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent.
Bank of Reen. Don't mess with it.
Mountain of work waiting for you back at the academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, we now have access to Luscious Slash, a 30% chance to unbalance, can't be guarded or countered. Flame Impact, 50% chance to unbalance, can't guard or counter it. And then the same sort of as before. But we currently only have the option to attack. And the arm was the correct thing to do. Welcome to the final boss fight. Queen versus Crow. Get the Russian Enlightened Domination.
Not bad. Think you can handle this? Can't lose. Eat this. That's it. You're finished. Now, here goes. Think you can handle this? Bring it on! Eat this!
Yeah, we got the dodge.
Hope you're ready.
Enlightened Domination.
Darkness!
Oh, thank goodness, we're not getting hit with the Chaos Saber. And we counted again! Oof. Oh, we only guarded that time? Ah. Well, let's Money Moon again, just so he can't just hit us.
Hope you're ready. Darkness!
Come on, we can do this. Ah, we only got guard on that one. Darn. We can Flame Impact him because his thing is not really best normal attack on.
Think you can handle this? Can't lose. Eat this. Hope you're ready.
there is a level of RNG that can be applied to this fight, as if he just keeps unbalancing you, he'll be able to hit his rush attack, and that is not good if he does achieve it, because you'll take massive damage and you'll be on the ropes. Thankfully, he's only been able to hit 2 assists so far. So
what you gonna do?
So what you gonna do? That means I'm going to have to launch a slash, because otherwise he'll guard it and counter me. And we did it! Crow has been bested. In gameplay. Cutscene begins. As we did it, we beat the final boss.
He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening.
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow.
And Crow powers up because, you know, he's not going to be defeated that easily.
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card?
3 years? That's... oh, fuck. He got that during the Sky Games then, I think. Just meanwhile in Erebonia, Crow obtains Audi. And 1 hit win.
Damn it! It's like I didn't even... my head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain.
That's dumb.
It was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
No, you don't!
Enter the West of Class 7. Whoever, if one of them is one you danced with, they'll be over by Vanomar's head being like, "We no!" While everyone else will have weapons.
Run, while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must. Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
What do you mean this isn't already full-blown?
Caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight you could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. You can become the...
Well, by squashing the nobles, thereby the reformists get control. There's no third party that can win this civil war.
You'll never make it against him by yourselves. Just run, please.
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors. So take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses a risk of sustaining immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
So you gathered enough power, have you? All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Shame we're more central in terms of Erebonia, because, yeah. But also, wow, as the Awakener, I don't get the choice to be able to do what I want. Fucking cat overriding my stuff. Also, hold on, have I been playing long enough? Oh, it's just really grey out there today. I was going to say, have I been playing long enough for it to start getting dark? What time is it? 2:30! And then off screen, Crow kills all of the West of Class 7. It is such a shame that happens. Don't look at the front cover of Chad's Core Still 2. Or the PlayStation preview screen. Or anything of that sort. And that's how Trails of Cold Steel 1 ends. As, well, shit's fucked. And all that. We got our end sequence. So, Trails of Cold Steel 1 is done. There's no other battles. No other cutscenes. This is just an end credit sequence, we can skip it. as it will just highlight the characters, and we'll get this lovely screen here where we can save our clear data. There's no need to keep that saved there, so we'll have clear data there. So yeah, this is called Still 1. We do get one last loading screen where we get a panning shot of everyone in the train. So that's called Still 1. Fun game. I recommend people play it. I do recommend going back to the games prior to this, but you don't have to for this sort of thing. It's actually rather self-contained. Now, COD Still 2, on the other hand, because of everything that's going on in the show going on, now you might want to have some knowledge of that. I've enjoyed playing this game. I hope people enjoyed watching this. I know this one's 4 hours long, but we went through the dungeon and I thought, I could do the rest of the game. Didn't realise it was going to take as long as it did. I'm going to die of hunger. So anyway, anyone who's watched all the way through on the series of YouTube so far, that was COD Still 1. Will I carry on with the wheel spinning in COD Still 2? I might do, might not, I don't know. I might just play it normally, because COD Still 2, not as much of a fan of, but I'm going to play through the series. I have other plans for other games to stream, so while I'll definitely take a break tomorrow while I upload the video, I'll be back. I'll be back. So until next time and whatnot, I will see you all later. Bye. Oh, and Coco says bye as well. Yeah, Coco. Yeah.